vacation. We all have to recharge ourselves. We're back into Icarus. Today's objective is we're going to go back and play with the boss again. Last time was inconclusive. We really didn't beat it, but we also didn't get wiped. So we got hurt, but that was about it. So we're going to be going back to visit, and I'm going to show you some stuff that, we kicked it up a notch for ourselves. So I'll show you a bit about that. Some work was done on the base. We'll take a peek around that to see how that looks. And then we'll come back and run on over there to play with the Slug boss, that new one that came in. Some channel update stuff. My battery problem came back. I'm stuck at 3% power on my battery and it won't recharge. I've had the Dell folks taking a look at it, and it boiled down to, can you box it up and send it back to us again? Luckily, I've got the premium support, so that should take me about 3 days of actual downtime. But I got to prep up for that. I got to do some backups, then pack it up, send it in, get it back, do a rebuild. So there's likely to be yet another break in the channel. But hopefully we can get some fun going on here. I am just currently doing some channel update on the video that we're doing. Get the monetization set up. We're going to be joined today by G-Con. He'll be back here in a minute. And then we will all go over and see what, like I said, what trouble we can get into. Might save the video monetization. Thank you. And then go into monitoring. Ta-da! We are now monitoring. Sweet. All right, game-wise, choo-choo. Here we are. Hey, damn, get your own bed. And what time is it? It is 1:33. Daylight outside, really? No, it isn't. It's not. It's way late. Let's go ahead and get some sleep, so we can start talking about this in daylight. Ding. Awesome. Okay. So, we are currently, G-Con's currently in the process of raising this up a notch from the bottom up here. So we have some more build space. Also to give the pets a little bit more room down below, because the pets were bonking their heads on everything and we couldn't see where we were going when we got on top of a pet. You look like here, so you can see this is what we were dealing with. And so by bringing it up enough level, we'll be able to get on and off them a little bit more cleanly. I am going to move this little dude out of the way here. All right, so that done. Let's take a peek around the base. So you can see he's expanded out a little bit. We still need to do some rewiring, so some of the wires are exposed. But I think everything's going to be much nicer for our long-term streaming potentials when we get that done. While I was off on my own, I did do some more Space Engineer stuff on my own. I finished the Frostbite scenario. It's a fun scenario. If you haven't played, if you do play Space Engineers and you haven't done Frostbite, I'd give it a shot. It's a bit of fun. It does test you a little bit for your knowledge, a little bit, not a lot, but some. But it's a fun exploration thing. So we got this going on here. Then we're going to go up a level, and then this is going to turn out to be our housing area upstairs. So let's talk a little bit about what I've got going here. So I'll open up this one here. There we go. So I have bought the anti-poison vaccine 3. I have, this is the first time in the year plus of playing that I've actually bought a vaccine. And this one's going to give me 6 hours worth of anti-poison. So that'll be very handy with the boss mob, so I won't have to keep chugging down the crafted stuff that lasts for, I think it's 10 minutes. Usually 10 minutes is fine, but I think with this boss, because of the way he works, I just don't want to deal with it. So I got the anti-poison vaccine. I've also got a flavor of arrows. I've got some my normal cave worm arrows. I've also made some cold steel arrows. I want to see if the freeze does in fact slow this guy down. If you remember, as we were running around, I was having a hard time kiting them because they were just as fast as I was, and I've got a lot of movement buffs. I think normally for people, they'll be moving faster than you, so there is no option for kiting, but I've got most of my stuff set up that way. I got some composite arrows just for some pure damage. I also picked up some flint arrows here for just going around and shooting stuff. I think I'm going to be using mostly flint arrows at the moment. I also got some miasmic arrows, and this is to reduce the physical resistance that they have, so we can do more damage when we hit. So all of this stuff is really geared around slowing them and increasing some of our debuffs there. We also got the obsidian area for the burning. Um, I liked, I like and I don't like burning. I like burning from a point of view of their health regen goes down. I didn't really notice that was also a reduction of 25% on their maximum health. So I'm going to give this a shot. However, they can end up setting other people on fire. So the fire is transmittable, so that could be an issue. We do have the assault rifle, and I've actually added some a sniper 2 to this, which increases my aiming, also gives me better critical damage, and gives me some hardpoint penetration. So it's what armor they do have, we can get through. I've done the same sort of thing with the rounds. So I've made some cold steel rounds. I've done some explosive rounds. We found that the few that I had, it was really kind of getting expensive, so I stopped at 20. These are kind of nice for the area. They seem to be doing good damage, but if you shoot this too close to yourself, you'll kill yourself, which I think I did at one point. Also, some miasmic rounds again for the burning and the reduction of physical resistance, or this is just physical resistance. And then we've got some regular rounds for just the pure damage. I was running before composite armor. The set gave me some resistance to poison and reduction of water, which generally is kind of nice. Well, the set being health regen is damage regen as well. But the overall resistances were, I think, around 50%. So we're going to try to fix that up. I got a medical satchel here. In the medical satchel, I've got all of the different poison or different antibiotic pills and things. Probably won't need any of this now that I've got the anti-poison. However, we're likely to need the health recovery potion elixir and also the health recovery concoction. I'll put those down on my bar when we get closer. And I also have some basic and suture bandages in case I hit myself up. I think on the way there I'll probably collect some fiber. I don't know if I can get any fiber. I was thinking about getting some fiber for some basic bandages, but we'll see how that goes. Okay. Weapon-wise, we've got the normal dagger that I've continued to run with electroshock. This, along with my backpack, which is the ion backpack, tends to hit them fairly often with electroshock, which slows them down quite a bit and allows me to get some distance from them, which is something that's going to be pretty critical. We do know that they split, and when they do split, then I have to deal with multiples. It's only just one down, leaves 2 others still chasing you, so it kind of makes things a bit more of a challenge. We'll see how it turns out. I still have the Xinjiang CZ4 bow. There's been some debate, I think, online around whether or not this is better than the lower tier workshop bow or composite bow. I still like this from the point of view of the elemental damage. If you have an elemental damage on your items that you're shooting, which you can see a lot of my stuff does, this does more damage than the lower tier bow. If you're just shooting normal items, so for example, if all of I'm shooting just the 5.56 rounds, then the bonus, or I should probably go, if I'm just doing flint arrows, for example, the damage that's being done is going to be less because there's no elemental bonus to whatever I'm doing. So take that as you will. I did swap out a couple of modules. I still have the mass dampener for the 10% movement speed, but I added pheromone for movement on my creature. That's just to get there in and out. And then I got additionally a 50% resistance to poison from the detox here, just in case. I probably don't need this. I could probably go back to one of the other modules because I'm using the anti-vax, the anti-poison vaccine. Got to stay out of political stuff there. Over here, I've got a headgear piece. I still put in the Desert Nomad for another 60% poison resistance. My poison resistance should be somewhere in the vicinity of 110% plus immunity. But we'll see how that actually turns out. I'll show you what I mean by that in a minute. I've got the obsidian chest armor. This is not heavy obsidian. This is just a regular obsidian that you can get at the higher tier. It's tier 4. But it gives you explosive resistance, which there is a point where the slugs explode. So this is going to be nice from a set bonus. I don't get the bonus for 30% stamina regen and 30% health regen. I don't feel like I really needed that much in the health, but the stamina is kind of important, but we'll see how that's going to work out here in a minute. I do see the 40% health regen and 10% physical resistance bonus by adding plating on top of the normal resistance it has. I did the same thing on the legs. Over here on the arms, I didn't see a real good one, so I left the Worksman 2, which gives me a reduction of tools, but also reduces wear rate of items. I don't know if that's restricted to just tools or if it's going to give me a reduction in all of my items. If it gives me a reduction on all items, awesome, because that means that the bow and the gun and the knife that I'm using will wear less. On the feet, I swapped out the fall, the rubberized boots for acrobatic 2 to increase my climbing speed, my swimming speed, and also reduce the stamina consumed by jumping because I am doing a lot of jumping, trying to get over the slime trails this guy leaves. So overall, if we take a look at my resistances, we will see that my physical resistance is 66%. That's up about 10% from the other. So I'm getting, I mean, when you look at it from 50 to 60, 56%, it's almost a 30% reduction in incoming damage. I just did something weird there. Let me stop and tell you what I mean. If I'm wearing normal or composite armor and I have like a 50% reduction of damage, that means I'm taking half the damage normally. I'm taking 50% damage normally. If I cut another 15% out of that 50%, I'm actually getting a 30% of the normal incoming damage reduced total. That's weird. From the overall 100%. But anyway, let's not go into statistics. That was my worst class. I mean, I did really well in math until I hit statistics. Things get weird. So anyway, that means I'm only going to be taking 34% instead of 50% damage. A nice, decent reduction in overall damage. Also, if we look over in the resistances here, you can see where's poison. Poison resistance, 55%. I think we went through and saw I have 110%. So why am I only at 55? This is weird to me, but okay. Set bonus gave me the explosive resistance here, so that's fine. So we got melee and projectile resistance. So if I'm in contact, I'm going to take a little bit less damage than the 66. I'll be taking, the 34. I'll be taking only 29. So with all of that, we've talked about the gear that I have. Now, one other thing we want to look at, in the chest, I have made roasted vegetables and there it is, the savory rolls. I wanted to do shepherd rolls as well, but I don't have the Kamar at the moment grown. I was gone, didn't do that, and so it fell off our radar, didn't get done. Those would give us an additional reduction of stuff, but this will give me a good max health bonus. It's going to give me a stamina bonus. It's also going to give me stamina regen and health regen. So I've made up what I lost in the set bonus pretty much. Definitely on the health regen side, mostly on the stamina regen side. Over here, we're going to get a bonus of melee and projectile damage. So both of those will be nice. These are all salted so that they take twice as long to spoil. This stuff, I don't normally run with this. I normally just run with this standard food set over here, as you can see. And that is because typically, by the time I'm done with all of my food stuffs, it degrades pretty fast. So I am not wanting to run around with this stuff that takes a little bit while to consume or to craft, only to have half of it rot in my inventory. It just doesn't feel good to me. So when G-Con is back, we'll go ahead and be doing that as well. We'll probably grab that food and make a run for it. But I'm going to leave it in the freezer until we're absolutely ready for it. With that, I think that is all the stuff I've done to get ready. I do have the Martinez oxygen tank in there for an additional health regen and exposure resistance, and I've got the purified water for cooling, which I probably won't really need that much, but it's nice to have on top of all of that. Ack! He's awake. Hi. You should unmute yourself and say hello, G-Con.
Howdy.
I just went through all the stuff. I did a quick tour of the base. I talked about what I've done to set up for this run as opposed to last run.
Go beans.
Did we just fire up? Oh, you're recharging.
I need to sort my armor out because that was my Achilles heel last time. So I need to quickly make some armor.
Yeah. You go make your armor.
I think we've got the mats for it.
Maybe I will go ahead and salt up some food here. Salting bench go. There it is.
Yes. Yes.
Gonna swap out all your modules too, or your augments, whatever the hell.
I don't have any. This is just workshop armor.
Oh, so you're fixing it?
No, I made new obsidian
So you are adding
armor.
alterations to it.
Uh,
You are adding alterations to it, right?
if you say so.
At least put the plating in, because the plating is
Oh,
going to add another 40% health regen and 10% physical resistance.
well, it's whether it's whether we have the mats for it.
What? Always have mats for it. Let's see. Do we have? Should I make? Shoot, destroy that. Should I make any more ammo? Well, we talked about the armor. I don't know if I should bring my composite armor with me or not. Stick it in the base storage. Let's see here. Ammo. 556.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Seems to be a lack of platinum.
No!
Oh, I made a ton of platinum weave. Oh, that was stupid. Running the furnaces. Yes. Good.
Excellent. I project maybe 15 to 20 minutes before we end up in contact with slugs.
Oh, I have a bit of a plan.
What? A plan? You?
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Oh God, that's dangerous.
So he's moved from last time. But what I'm thinking is, if you have a look at E8, if we put a platform up on the cliff, like not supported from the ground, actually built into the cliff above
Yeah.
where he can hit, we can, if we aggro him and then drag him over there, we can just pick him off from above. We just need to protect against his poison attacks.
I see. That's a possibility.
Sorry, I can't. I'm useless at multitasking. I'm trying to make
Yeah, so
armor
you say.
attachments. I can't speak, think, and make armor attachments at the same time. Some epoxy.
I should probably take a look at this guy. Did you get any more? We got another point. They're out of food. Oh, what bastard didn't feed you?
Oh, probably some bastard who came in to redesign the base and forgot to feed the animals. You could just go and kill a deer or something and then feed the meat into the trough thing,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it takes care of it.
Okay. We did that. Reduced perceived threat might not be bad.
What did you use for your poison resist? Do you remember what attachment it was?
Yeah, it's in the head, and it's the Desert Nomad. That'll give you some innate resistance in the head. But I just I just bought a vaccine instead off the
Oh, I might do
off the
that,
shelf.
yeah.
Because the number 3 lasts 6 hours, so it'll be fine.
Right, hang on. Respiration, storm visor. Not storm visor. Filtration. Oh, right, okay, 30%. Just poison, right, so we need some glass.
Let's see now. Drinkables. Health regen. Stamina regen. I think stamina regen. Do we have any coffee? Look at that. First of all, let's dump that. Since I don't have to worry about freezing or getting overheated, I'm going to go ahead and make some coffee and put that in my can for another bonus. I'm trying to min-max here, man. I'm trying to min-max. We need lighting in this space, so I don't have to keep using my own light. Of course, that means I have to wire everything up again. Naturally.
Well, it'd be better moving the benches. Rearranging them.
Yeah. Contains coffee. Bonus temperature, stamina, and regen. Cool. So where are we at now? I got my aura effect, fresh air. There's cooling? No, I don't. No, that cooling's gone. Purified water. Well rested. We'll have to rest again over there. At some point that'll switch over to my coffee. And 3 of 3 active food buffs for a little bit of stamina and health. But that'll go up a bunch more when we start eating real food. I did also pull out the shield in case we want to try to do some more melee. I don't know if the shield just sitting on my back is going to give me any kind of a bonus or not. We'll have to wait and see. Flint? No, I want miasmic flint arrows. There. Just get the flint right now. What do I have loaded on the weapon? Normal 5.56 rounds. Okay. I wonder if I should do something else. 200 flat. 175, 175. Guess not. We'll leave it as it is.
Well, I lost my shotgun shells.
What?
Fine. Damn it.
I'm wondering if I keep the poison resist or not. Because I could put in 6 more slots on my backpack. In exchange for the creature move. I think that might not be a bad idea. I mean, I like the creature move, but I think I need the slots more at the moment. More ammo. Gunpowder. It did incendiary rounds yet. We're too short on gunpowder at the time. Looks like somebody's been busy on the gunpowder. Do you need any
Yeah, I
gunpowder?
mean some. Um, I was gonna try and make some shotgun slugs because they seemed quite effective.
And I shall save it. Take another round, another set of these. Probably grab some more arrows. Do we have any more cave? No, no more cave worm arrows. Sandworm arrows for wound. Might as well take a few of those. Go kill something, you say. I don't think I'm done with you guys yet. Woo. There we go. We should take a look at the bestiary, see where I'm at. Are on Prometheus. I think this is Forest but Grapple. Yeah, Mo, I'm not maxed out yet. We'll play some Jaguars too. Are we in need of hides and bones and stuff? You know, offhand?
Don't think so. There should be loads of leather, fur, and stuff.
Let's... Where's Jaguar over here? Yep, there he is. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Come on. The rabbit has spotted me. Not him in there, right? No, he's over here. Where are you, sir? There he is. Oh! He bled me through my shield? Okay, that's no good. Where'd you go? Ah. Is that your body under there? Come here. What are you over there? Can't tell. Okay. Sheesh. Everybody came to you. Yeah. Are we done yet? Okay.
Nearly.
Ooh, I level up. That's nice. Like, that's good to do anything for me. Ah, there he is. Just dump these out. Bonnie.
Right.
Not gonna skin him, just need the meat. Didn't actually have to go kill anything. We got a lot of meat in the freezer. Still kept me busy.
Right. There's vitamins.
Yes, vitamins.
Right.
You gotta remember that too.
Where's my Right.
Are we about ready to head out?
Hang on, go do my ammo.
Sheesh. Time before stream. What were you doing? Tearing up a built base or something? Jeez.
I know, these people are just slacking off. Oh, God. No, all right, okay. Pile of copper, pile of boxy. Terrific.
They're eating the meat right out of the input. It's like, guys, wait, stop. I'm trying to get food made for you. Keep eating it all before it gets made. But I think everybody's at least eaten now. I'm gonna grab some more miscellaneous meat. Have you leveled up your bird?
Haven't looked at it a while. He was half decent level last time. Check.
I think I got all the movement buffs on my zebra, except for the zone specific ones. Yeah. And I got his resistance is up, slowly max out his health. And then I'll start doing other things. But I think he's pretty much done for the initial stuff at least. And the buffalo's getting ready. In fact, I think he's pretty much ready. Still a shame we didn't grab Daisy. Keep working on some bestiary stuff while I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
Got Chala already. Don't have bison. This will finish that off. Nope. Missed him. Seriously? There's a branch in the way. Oh my god. Probably keep my head on. Don't care about Chala. Hey.
Go, come on.
Jaguar, almost getting there to near half. Beefalo is not doing too bad either. So dark. Ah, nighttime. Crash an event. 64 coziness. Our little hut over in the swamp is like double that. But we'll probably get up into 300 or 400s by the time we're done here.
Cracky, it got dark fast.
Well, yeah. Nighttime and there's a storm.
Right, we need... some of those.
Do you want to crash for a sec?
Oh, sorry, yeah, okay.
And I'll go work on bestiary some more while you're finishing up. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just start running down there. As soon as the storm passes.
Yeah, I don't want to aggro him before we get the base up.
What? I got testing to do.
Do we not have any concrete walls?
You know, this is reminding me. So, as I mentioned, I went on vacation. Just, went off, got a small Airbnb place. Family and I hung out, did some stuff. And so the wife's like, well, we drove, so I got a long trip. Let's get up and leave early. Let's leave by 7 a.m. Okay. So I get up, I'm all dressed, I'm ready to go, 7 a.m. I've got a few things I still need to do. Then the kids got a couple things I want to do. We didn't get out of the house until 8:30, an hour and a half later, because it's like, well, we packed everything up the night before, but apparently there was still an hour and a half worth of stuff to do before we could make it out the door. So somebody's reminding me of this trip. I am the impatient one.
And steel.
save my lantern. Yeah, that's not happening down here. Okay. How we doing on the creation of Omni food? Not bad. I'll take half a stack. For you, sir. Because you're special. Hmm. Power. Grab myself a thermos. Fill it up with some purified water for the beastie. Oh, I need to grab the food too. It's the only thing that's really slowing me down. I don't want to grab the food until the last second.
Alrighty.
Yeah?
Okay, which beastie are we using today? He's level 35. He's level 34. Let's go with him.
You want to grab some of the food here too, or do you want me just to take it all?
I've got some.
Okay. I'm going to leave a couple there for next time. See if there is a next time. Okay. Raised in a barn. And we off. I have 15 Omni food. Did you grab any?
No, I didn't.
All right. Well, 15 should be fine.
That'd be more than plenty.
So are you excited to fight the slug guy again?
I'm sure excited's quite the right word. I'm more curious what he's going to give us when he's dead.
Poison.
Yeah. Bit like going to Thailand, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. So I finished listening through a book series of, I think it's called North World. Maybe I got it wrong. But David Drake writes about this place where a guy goes in to try to figure out what happened to all these previous expeditions that went to this planet and disappeared. And turns out to be like some kind of alternate reality kind of thing going on. Interesting book. Kind of hard to follow sometimes because one of the things is the character is time doesn't matter to these characters, and so some of the story that's being told is told out of temporal sequence. Makes things difficult sometimes to figure out what the hell is going on. Nope, I went around the wrong way. Right? Yep. So, but then I started up a new one. What was this one called? Look at it real quick. Uh, no, give me the title details, not the book name. System Universe. Interesting book. And it's written by Adam Werner, but it's basically an isekai book, sort of. The Earth ends up getting incorporated into a thing called the System that ends up putting a whole RPG kind of flavor around what we do in life. So you have levels and skills and stuff like that. And this guy, it just dropped us in, and we're in some kind of trial period where everything's easy. And something happens to our main character, and he ends up on a different planet where the system is like set up on hardcore or something. And so he's trying to figure out what's going on, but it's a different system, so there's some kind of conflict. And all of his prior skills and levels get suppressed, and he's having to redo everything. But every time he picks up like a similar skill, it's like, ooh, dormant skill detected, and he gets buffed up. So it's the typical. I'm a bit overpowered as I come into this whole new thing, and I'm trying to figure out this new system. I tend to like it. I also like the isekai type cartoons or animes, especially when they're done intelligently. Where am I supposed to? Okay. Yes. There's some background music in the swamp that almost sounds like Mongolian throat singing. This kid. Whoa. Thank you. Definitely gonna take a biscuit when I see one. Seeing I have maxed that out. Maybe I get some poison resistance eventually. Oh, nope, I'm full. Damn it. Yep, I'm full.
Oh, damn.
Gonna head for the wall and try to sneak around the back underneath the boss into our base. Since he's like camping outside our base. Bastard. He spawned camping. Don't forget to reset your spawn point. FYI. When you get here. If you hug the south wall, you should be able to get past the boss without triggering him. Huh. I see ramps. Is that going to be our new place, or do we want to spawn elsewhere?
No, this is going to be on your place.
Okay.
I just need to make a few. bit further. Yeah, actually, this should be really good. Up in there if we need to.
Looks like I got something in Swamp Road. Almost. Oh, no, I got. Yeah, that's resist slow, right. Komodo. Sweet. Loot table. You know, loot tables are remarkably uninteresting in this game, generally speaking. Yeah, we did do a chemistry station in here. Take it. Set my spawn point here. Park the beastie in here. Do you want me to save all the trophies still?
Trophies?
Trophies.
Not that bothered, to be honest.
Okay.
Why is this not letting me... Okay. Okay, that looks pretty good. So that should be far enough away from the ramp, so we won't destroy the ramp.
Unless you're going up or down.
Just have to be real careful not to fall off this thing. Oops. Doesn't matter so much if they do. Right. That looks pretty good.
Grabbing a few points here and there. Here's the man in his building frenzy. Ooh, brave dude, leaving your bird park down here. Ran out of ramps?
Concrete ones, yeah. Bed down.
Where is... there's two of them over there.
Two?
There's two. I see one moving off. Must be chasing something the way it's moving.
Oh, terrific.
Don't worry, we got
God
this.
damn it.
We got this.
Right, let's get my bird up here. Alright, come on, buddy. There is also a cave down there we can shelter in, so if things go badly.
That's not gonna happen. We got this.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm not intending to go
Alrighty,
up
what's time of day?
initially.
Right,
Noon? You want to wait till morning?
do
Full
we
day?
wait and sleep here so we have a full day, or do you just go for it?
Probably not a bad idea. Plus, we can get the resting bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm at 143, but if we, if we stay here, it'll be much higher than that because I think I got a bunch of trophies on the place nearby us.
Do you wanna sleep in the other base and then come back? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
Is there anything else we need to do? Maybe I could use this time to. Oh, actually, I don't think.
It might
No,
be.
building pieces were no object to him before, so
Yeah. Well, we were thinking
I
about
don't.
maybe trying some walls with the spiked walls.
To be honest, I don't think they would have any effect because he blitzed through like concrete pieces and stuff. So
It's true. They'd just do a little bit of damage. What about hedgehogs?
could try that. Have we got mats to make them at that base?
Mostly we need wood.
Oh, well, wood we can do. I'm chopping some trees.
There's a tree or two around here. Yeah. Let me see. Hog. Wooden and rope, and we have some rope here. 100 rope, yeah, and 80 wood. I can always crank up some more rope here too. Go.
Oh, I'm getting the wood, so
Okay.
I think I've got some fiber, but I can collect some more.
We got 117. I think it takes 8, so that's probably going to be plenty. But I can get some fiber. I've got a sickle here. Get what the comfort is here. $189. Yeah, it should do.
might be useful to have a workbench here, actually. Kill something to get leather.
Well, other place here is overflowing.
You got leather there?
Yes. Quite a bit.
Could you maybe make a workbench? It might be useful to have one here.
A working bench?
Yeah, just what a crafting bench. What am I doing? I just dropped the wooden stuff off at the wrong place. Right, sorry, I'll bring that to you.
Let's see, fiber, wood, leather, stone. Stone, fiber, leather, wood. More fiber. Because I just burned it all. Okay.
Right, which way did you sneak around him?
South.
Miles away, it should be fine.
Okay. Crafting bench, I'll bring it over.
Oh, mammoth. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna help us in this fight again?
Alright, so don't kill it? Okay.
He was really helpful last time, actually.
Okay, I'll leave him alone. Even though I need him on my bestiary. Okay, 2x2 is not going to be enough for us if we're going to be trying to make stuff here. Just saying.
Good grief! Yeah, okay, it's been a while since I've been at this base, because it's just trophy after trophy now. Jeez.
Yeah. But its comfort is like sky high. 184.
Nice. Right, we wanted... There we go, hedgehogs.
Should I bring some more wood too?
Go for around a dozen.
What, hedgehogs? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One solid stack. It's hard enough to be placing stuff down while you're trying to kill things. Straight a corpse, 288. Let me know if I should be collecting any kind of materials off of critters, because I'm tossing most of it.
Can't think of any offhand. Where should we put these hedgehogs?
I'm going to place them while I'm moving.
I think I'm gonna throw a bunch down at the bottom of the cliff underneath the new base.
Okay.
Because that's where we want to draw them to.
Okay. I don't know if, like I said, I'm going to go up there and immediately start fighting off the top. I'm going to try to fight them on the ground a bit first.
Science.
Science. Yep.
I'm taking the coward's way out. I'm going to perch and be the sniper.
Yeah. I figured. You do you. Trying to thin the area out a little bit. I'm not running into as much stuff as I did before.
I want to pet the mammoth. Can't we? Can we have like rideable mammoths in game? How cool would that be? Hey, buddy. Yeah, you just relax there.
Yeah, except it'd have to be some kind of like platform instead. I have a mammoth platform. Gonna ride around and everybody else is gonna be shooting off the top of them.
Yeah, like Lord of the Rings Mama Kill style.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Really, did I have to drink that?
That there. Probably grab some stone as well. Although if we have to go down to stone arrows, then we really are in trouble.
I think there's something over there engaging the boss mob. Because I can hear the fighting happening. What are we doing in Strider? 3600. So we're just waiting for evening to come around, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Can't be
not
long
too
now,
much.
is it?
Yeah, not much longer.
Just making a few more hedgehogs. No idea if these are going to be effective, but you know, science.
Yep, just keep throwing stuff. Hi, Chala. Already maxed you out, so I'm not going to bother you guys anymore. Maxed out quite a few in the beast here. If anybody's online and watching, want to see anything in particular, let me know and I'll open up my beast here and we'll take a look at the bonuses. There's the slugs. They look like smaller slugs. Maybe that's why there's two of them. It's split already once. Okay, I'll back up a little bit so that I don't accidentally aggro. So for those who are curious about what the heck I'm doing over here, I'm grinding away on my bestiary. And the best way to do that is when you kill one, you can see I got 3 points for that. When I skin him, this way, I get another 3 points. So the same kill get me double. There's another 3 points. And then when I make a trophy out of him, I get 4 points. So every kill can be 10 points in your bestiary. And then if you look at your bestiary, like for example here on Prometheus Swamp, the Komodo, or what I took a Strider, 16. So every time I hit him, it gives me a little bit of points. This gives me the progress that I have, that I'm 16% of the way there. But you don't really know how much you need until you actually kill something. And then it will tell you up at the top there what it is. Ooh, Viscid. Nice. So in the upper left-hand corner, you'll see Viscid Bestiary 363 out of like 1,000. So that's going to take me a while to pick up, 100 Viscid.
Oh god, there's too many fake rocks.
It is rather annoying. Swamp through? Yep, swamp through. Seriously, dude. Come on.
Ow.
Come up. Come up. Come up to breathe. There you are. You little rat. You he dropped into the ground. Great. Okay. Am I about to lose? I already lost. Okay. Let the boxes begin. You know how I love my boxes. So in the upper right, or left-hand corner, 321 of 2,000 on a Strider, so it takes 2,000. That's 200 of these guys. It'll take a little while, but again, if you're into the achievements, you'll note there's like 10,000 kills before you get an achievement for a weapon class. Komodo's coming along okay. What else do I have in here? Anything? Oh yeah, right. Let's make some more explosive ammo.
Alrighty.
I
think I'm all set over here.
Okay, you got an hour. I'm going to use the bed over at this location.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I'm going to come to you. Oh. Bloody camping needler. Yeah, through you, buddy.
Biscuit. Dead. Wait, another biscuit? Nah. Oh, you there? Hello. Oh, that's what hurt him. He already took out some of the hedgehogs, huh?
Oh, damn it. The inconsiderate wildlife.
Firelight. Save a little bit.
It's been fixed up. Alrighty.
Back to base. Oops. Yeah, I can hear them over there fighting something.
Good lord.
What?
Jeez. Someone needs to tidy up.
Maid comes on Friday.
Is there only one bed here?
Yeah, that one's mine. I brought it. You brought a bedroll. It's on the ground. I can't help you, man. I mean, if you don't bring a bed.
Mine's in the other place.
Ah. Well, the good news is there is a carpentry bench there if you want it. But the bad news is I don't think there's any place to put one. Yes.
No wood for the fire because somebody's made a pile of trophies.
What are you trying to say? I've done the most important thing possible at the moment. Sticks. Sticks. Activate. 100 wind powers. Activate. Non-lowers. No. There. I'm in bed now. I got a campfire.
Oh, okay, you found something for the fire. Cool. Right.
Garden sticks. They won't last, but you know, they'll last long enough. Woohoo! I'm out. Alright. Let's see. Weapons. I'm going to start off with my aspic. Let me try a cold steel arrow. And then for this guy, let's do my aspic. Are we ready to start some shit?
Yeah. Right, okay. Head for the new base.
Okay. Okay, I see a hammerhead slug. And I have aggroed a hammerhead slug. And I've done that without taking my pill. Damn it.
Oh yeah, God.
You know what? Go away. In your face. I interest you in an arrow. That was the... No? It does not look like he gets slowed. This is a FYI. Are you just like a normal dude back there? You look like you might be. Hold on, come here. You? Let's play with you. Okay. That was a normal biscuit down. I hit. Double, triple slow? Something like that? What? I feel like I might be am I crouching? No. Okay. I am down below.
Okay, could you kite him into the?
You like that?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he's taking damage. So the things work. Oh, he's probably just destroyed most of them, hasn't he? Oh well, dang.
He got you? Oh, he did, didn't he?
He somehow managed to destroy the concrete platform I was standing on.
Come on, buddy, let's play. Let's play. I'm gonna get your base. I don't even have the right stuff eaten. Hold on. Let me get out of here.
Actually, this might work just fine.
Can I? Let's eat that and eat that. Did that work? Oh, he's coming for you. Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and satchel. Well, the cold arrows really don't do slow.
Yeah, it's hard for him to get me up here. Just not doing enough damage with the arrows, though. So
Yeah, I'm doing about 195, maybe 200.
he's still taking damage from those things. Hedgehogs. Oh yeah.
Of course.
Future. Oh, damn it. Alright, that's actually a problem. We need to be indoors.
Well, not a ton, but yes.
Ow.
I'm just gonna go through my cold arrows here because I can, and he's gonna split here in any minute. How you feeling there, buddy? Oh, there he goes.
There goes, right. I'm going to use this opportunity to
Triples.
get back upstairs. Jeez, yeah, oh, so much for this plan.
What's happening?
He broke 2 concrete floors and a wall. So I don't think we could really use this space.
Okay.
However, I discovered that if you stand on the ledge below, it's really hard for him to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you want to come up for the shelter.
Oh, in a minute. I'm getting one down pretty good. All right, so where's the shelter? Oh, okay, I see. My exposure might be slowing me down. I feel like I'm not running. I really feel like I'm crawling at the moment. Heck!
Oh, holy crap. Yeah, it's his spit destroys the... You'll have to jump that last bit.
I'm already trying, but...
Hang on, I can repair it.
I got it. Alright, let me get out of here and get my exposure down. Okay, there goes my exposure. I'm going to take care of my bandage issue. There. I'm going to bring some stuff down into my inventory.
Yeah, we're obviously going to have to keep him away from the base, otherwise he's just going to destroy it.
Roasted vegetables is in. There we go. And then I'll eat that. Okay. That sounds bad. Are we past the worst of it? Yeah, pretty much. So I'm going
Yeah,
back
so we're
down.
going to keep him away. Where is he?
Ouch.
Oh, is he down there? Right, okay. I'm going to use this ledge here.
Ah, there we go. I pulled the one off I wanted. And he's down. Awesome. I'm going to wait for him to split up. Bunch of littles. Can I see, please? Thank you. Hey, you, come here. Stop your spitting. Come for me. Good one. Roll away. Nope. Not being a good boy. Come here, you. Well, shoot. What the? Oh, miscellaneous viscoid just came in to bug me. I'm not a fan. Did I get stuck on something? I might have. I think a couple of the babies are toast.
Okay, I think they're dead.
Sort of. Oh, floating
Yep,
arrows.
they're dead. Right,
take
so
floating
there
arrows.
should be another half of him somewhere.
Yes, underneath you.
Oh, he's underneath? Oh, right, okay.
Try it. Well, okay. I can't get in to grab some more arrows, but we'll throw him up. Hey, you. How you doing? Electroshock? That works. What if I go miasma or obsidian? That should reduce his regen. With him flipping up and down like that, I can't really get a headshot on him. Yeah, let's go. There.
Oh. Oh, you
That's
swine.
an interesting thing. He did some kind of a roll. He did it again just now. Feels like that might be like a...
I'm gonna lose. Oh, damn it.
I pulled him off. It's after me now. Crits.
Nearly.
I'm gonna stop right here, let him regen. Okay, he's out. Now he's gonna split into babies. Yep. Bye, babies. Wow. That's some hard hitting stuff. Whoop. Oh, my screen. Come back this way, guys. One down. This is my ammo? Oh, this is my explosive? My explosive. No, it's not. Good hits in there. All right, let's go. You and me.
Could you double back? He's gone out of my range.
What? Oh, I got a needler playing with me too. Dead. I think. No? Okay, get that out.
Yep. Okay, he's about to split.
Hey guys. What if we get in here and play? Can I join the party? Do I have to be slimy to get in this thing here?
Uh-oh.
What?
Recombination thing.
Recombination thing.
You know yeah, he's reformed into a... Damn it. The arrows just don't do enough damage to that. Shotgun.
Ah, that dude is screwing me up. The needler. I gotta take the needler down. He's causing me a bit of an issue. Okay. Take the needler down.
Alright, I've only got 30 rounds left on the shotgun.
Doing some good damage. While they're bursting out, let me go ahead and fix my issues here. Really? Again?
Oh, for the love of... We're making good progress here. I'm going to run out of rounds.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Alright.
Okay, he's down.
One dead. Wait, hang on. Did we just kill him? No. Okay. Too expensive on that.
Got a level. Hammering away. Okay, I need to break off for a minute. Okay.
Well,
Wow,
that's me out of... That's me out of shotgun ammo.
Okay. When they're doing this little... I don't know what the hell they call this. Where's that ammo right there?
Oh, there's only one way to do it. This is gonna. I have to get in with the knife.
I'm using explosive ammo now, but it's like I don't even have one of these guys listed as far as there's the health. Yeah, I think there's a mechanic I don't understand. I mean, we did all right. We took down like the big guy, split him, then we took the split down, then we took the splits down, and then we lost it somewhere, I think. Exploding. Are you in there fighting, or is they just fighting something else?
No, I was in there fighting.
Because I feel like they go into this little cocooning mode. Sorry, I'm near you. I'm gonna move away. They get in this cocoon mode, and then things go weird. Is it really getting dark now? I do see some bodies laying around.
Recombining again.
Are you like eating one of your buddies? That's what's going on? Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. I'm stuck in the corner? Pinned. Can't get out. Ah, come on. There we go. Got out. Sheesh. Alright, let's... You guys go ahead and play with me for a minute while I do a few things. They're all low again. And I see bodies laying around. I wonder if... Can I harvest them? No, I can harvest them. Okay. You look like you got something to touch. You're going to explode? Okay, you explode. Focus the guy down. I can't even focus a guy down because I can't see him. My armor's taking a beating. This is... Yeah, like I said, I think there's a mechanic that I don't understand. You look like you should go to... Where the hell are you going? Come here. Did you just die? And I'm having to run all over this, like, goo. You. Hammerhead. No, I don't want you to go through that thing. Can I stop you?
God, recombined again. Ah.
Wow.
Well, the knife just doesn't do enough damage.
Okay, my armor's gone red. I have to disengage. And there's just a crap ton of slugs out here now. Along with another large one. I don't understand. What are we not getting?
Just not enough ammo. We're just not doing enough damage fast enough.
I don't know. I mean, the boss should not be tuned such that it requires 5 or 6 people to kill it. You know what I'm saying? It should be tuned so that it is possible for a single player to take it down. Because this game is not multiplayer, it's single player. It's single player with multiplayer capability. And that just means I must be missing something. Okay, I no longer have music. And when I look at what they're doing, there is that little cocoony thing they do, and I think that's when they're combining, right?
Yeah, that's when they recombine. So it's like it gives them a reset, which is why you got to stop them doing it.
Well, I got in there and I just started swinging away with the knife, and I don't think I ever
Yeah,
really
but
stopped
the
them.
the knife is not doing enough damage. That's the problem.
So what's the weapon?
Right, well, that's me out of arrows, so I'd say pretty much screwed.
I'm not out of ammo at all. I mean, I got plenty of ammo still left. But my armor is all at like 12% or something. And well, it's 19. But there's
No, this is not working. Right. Oh my God, have you looked at the map?
ah! I am looking at the map. What the hell is that?
Oh. I'm out of health potion.
That's insane. Well, let me take a look at the journal. I mean, I picked up a whole bunch of stuff on this boss, I think. Hammerhead 35. The hammerhead is believed to be an Icarus native, mainly found in the Prometheus region. They can be deceptively hard to kill. No shit. Due to their tendency to split into smaller life forms to overwhelm their prey. Hammerheads employ an arsenal of tricks to capture their prey. The most prominent of these is a sticky, poisonous substance that they will spit or fling at an enemy. Survival rates against these creatures are fairly high, though unprepared prospectors may find themselves in a sticky situation. Thanks. Thanks loads. At the lore entry, creature traits. Creature traits. Crit area is the head. It has a slimy trail. It's weak to fire. It's weak to melee. It resists poison. It has a slowing attack,
No,
and it inflicts wound.
son of a... It just killed my Moa.
Sorry. There's one really close to our base, and I'm gonna have to go intercept. What the hell? How do I intercept this? Straight across?
I'm gonna head back to the main base.
Yep.
I'm going to make a machine gun.
Well, I have an assault rifle. But yeah, I guess that's not doing it.
I really thought we had that this time because when
Well,
I was up on the ledge, they couldn't
actually,
really do any damage, and it's like we were quickly kind of whittling them down. But once he split, there were just too many targets,
yeah, and
and they recombined.
I'm looking at like 7 or 8 of these things at like less than 10% health. You, sir, yeah, stop that shit right now. You, come here. You need to stop. Well, you're weak to explosive. Yeah, go away. You make a run for it. You see that? Yeah, you go. You go. Get out of here. Dead. Now, will you split too? Gone. All right, that's an interesting thing. That was an interesting development. Let's see if I can do this again. I'm wondering if I hit it while it was trying to explode, and I kind of blew it up. I'm wondering if that's what I have to do. Is if they go to, when you get them, you have to do a killing blow.
When when they go into that slimy ball, you have to interrupt that. You have to hit that to stop them, like recombining into a bigger one and essentially resetting. But it's just it divides so many times. There's just too many to keep an eye on.
Well, wait, I'm testing something here. Come on, reload. Thank you. There it is. Nope. Why are you guys running away? Damn it, would you stop that game? Or not game, but computer. Okay, so nothing I can do with this guy here, but I know I killed off like 4 of them just now. But there's one still sitting here doing a whole lot of nothing.
Like, how do you mean? Can you not hit him, or?
Nope.
Is it like a corpse? Has it still got a health bar?
No, well, it's got an empty health bar. It's just sitting there.
Oh. Well, maybe it's bugged.
Picked up another level. God damn it. Now they're splitting up the little ones again. Let me go over here. You guys, anybody who wants to play, come over here. My food wore off. I should probably replace my food too. You guys can shoot around rocks. Nice job. What if I hide behind a rock? Can you, like, do anything with me then? Jeez, the range on you guys. Seriously.
I'm back at the main base. I'm going to take a very quick bio break and then I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
you take your bio break, man. There you are. You're in the wall. Melee, are you? You thought. Okay. Now you're in a cocoon. And exploded. And what? Guys appeared. No. Did I blow you out? I think I did. I think I blew you apart so you didn't recombine. No. No, 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 no. Did I get you guys back out of it? Sort of. You don't think to recombine into a big one. Can I please leave me alone, please? I'm busy. I'm busy. Okay. I feel like I'm making some ground here. Maybe? You're going down. And you split up into smaller guys. you might have the right idea with the shotguns. Where are all you guys hiding now? Did you just eat somebody? No. Okay, you got kicked out of that. That's great. Exploding ammo. I am all out of ammo. Of regular ammo. Yeah, I just saw one combine. Alright. Well, my primary goal is to pull him away from the base, and I think I did that. God damn it. Because of my, the way I record, my window, it's not a blocked out window. So if my cursor gets too far to the bottom, it brings up the toolbar, which stops all my input in the game. Wow, the lag is real. I don't think I made any kind of permanent impact here. I just drink some regular water? What the hell? Swamp parasites. Great. Alright. I was going to try to grab my zebra. Maybe I can get it. Come around the backside. I'm going to come back to main base. I'm starting to lag out pretty bad. Shouldn't say it's really bad, but I'm starting to lag out. I can feel it. You're muted, by the way. Oh, they're destroying the base. God damn it. Really? Where's that hammer? Okay, buddy, we're out of here. Where's the door? There's the door.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, they're attacking the other one. I guess they went after the horse, my zebra.
You coming back to main base?
No, I can't get around to it. Not simply. So I'm gonna head over to the treehouse.
Oh, we could just go around the rock.
I did. And
Well,
I
they're
got
all now gathered in E8 and D8.
Yep, and I'm still getting attacked from where I'm already. You can see where I am. Yeah.
God,
Horse, I
they're
hear ya.
still getting attacked there? Jeez.
Yes, they're spitting at me over here. Come on, let's go.
Well, we need a lot more ammo.
I'm all out. I also need to do repairs. It's all it's all bad at the moment.
It's not good.
I'll try to make it over to the treehouse so I can like sleep or something and get the day to come by around.
God, I really thought we had it that time.
Yeah. When I was doing the last end of that fight, I pulled off like some small ones, and I was able to isolate them down and kill them off. I don't know what's happening with everything else, but I was able to get those dead at least. And then they started adding some more stuff from the side, and then they started combining, and it was just like, God damn it. So there's a lot of management that has to happen, and I'm not really sure how to do that. I feel like maybe the shotgun is a good item, because they're always in my face. So a weapon that's like, close combat would be good. I can't use explosive. But if you look at, let me get here. Are you sleeping, by the way? Is there a fire here? No. Need to create a campfire. What do I need?
We really need some way of containing them, but they just bust through any kind of building.
Right. Yeah, I hear you. Give me a second. All right, so what do I need again? Sticks, fiber, and stone.
Right, make a bunch of shell casings since we could need a lot of that.
Okay, for a second there I thought I had a big stone. Okay, there's the campfire. Head back, grab a tree on the way. That should be good enough. Yeah, I really thought, damn, I was trying to go overkill, and yet I'm still missing it. So that's insane. Okay. I'm sleeping.
Alrighty.
I have a lot of repairs I
Oh.
need to do too. Thank you. All right, let me take a look at the journal and see what the rest of this says. Because I got another level on the Hammerhead. I'm at 47%. Player stat blocks. Next thing I've got, minus 5% chance to catch rare fish, or plus 5%. Great.
Oh,
Wonderful.
that's useful.
Other bonuses I have is plus 2% damage versus the Hammerheads and 2% resistance versus them. But yeah, they're weak to fire and they're weak to melee. So we should be using fire-based ammo. The ice, the cold iron, did not slow them down at all. Electrical does slow them down, and they are taking normal damage from electrical. How's the map look? They're thinning out, which means they're probably still combining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I'm about to run the gauntlet and to get back to you guys, or get back to you. You still hungry? Yeah, you are. Oh, I think you also went up a level, didn't you? You did. Okay, so there's like swamp blocking or something I think you have. Desert. Falling. Desert. Chance to resist slow. That might actually be something I want to do. Okay, no, I guess that's it. We'll do the resist slow. That also means we need a lot more gunpowder if we're going to be doing fire-based ammo.
Well, we have some, but we're kind of short on.
I wonder if the fire debuff will also keep them from splitting.
Do you think that miasma, do you think that had any effect on them?
I don't. Oh god, all my stuff is broken. I didn't feel it. It might have, and maybe if somebody was like paying really close attention rather than having to fight all the time, like maybe one of the guys watching the stream might have been able to tell me if that actually was working or not. But I don't think it was. I do know, like when I hit them with the cold, I did get cold damage, but I didn't feel like they got the slow.
Yeah, it seems like fire might be the way to go. I wonder if there's any. Is it a problem I was having was, once I kind of got down to the knife, it just wasn't doing enough damage to them.
Yep.
So we really need a melee weapon that is gonna do a lot more damage. And I was wondering if something that has a mod or an attachment that would induce fire in some way.
maybe. Nope. Leave me alone. Goodbye. Yeah, you lost your bird, huh?
Yep.
Ouch.
I mean, I have another one. It's just it takes them so long to level them up. It's really frustrating when you lose one.
Yeah. And they have some insane range, too.
What gets me is that their spit is able to take down concrete building pieces. Like, really?
Yeah, not only take it down, but take it down quick.
Yeah, it's essentially more often than not one hit.
Yeah, I suspect they were trying to keep people from making, fortresses to fight from.
Yeah.
And
No,
maybe,
I understand why they've done it from a gameplay perspective. It's just, it's kind of jarring in game. Like, because you should be able to do that. Um, but it means they are forcing you to fight it out in the open. It just kind of sucks.
grassy
Oh, I
plains
should put this
storm.
food back in the
Great.
freezer.
All right, let's see where else I'm at here. Yeah, I
Pardon
completely
me.
broke all of my armor. My where's my rifle? Where's my freaking rifle? There it is. Okay, God, I thought again they did some BS with me. Yeah, the rifle didn't break, but it's getting pretty close. I still have a
Yeah,
lot of
mine
arrows
was.
left. The obsidian arrows are the ones that cause fire damage, but the projectile damage is 19 to 22. Really? I mean, I ouch.
I guess it's balanced out by the dot.
Half a 50% health regen and minus 25 maximum health. I mean, I don't know. Is that a stacking? I don't think it's stacking. One time.
No, wouldn't think so.
And the dot is 20 points of fire damage. Modifier for 10 seconds. So that might be at 10 points per second for 10 seconds to be 200. So that's a possibility. 15% chance to cause burn on hit. Well, no, that isn't it because that doesn't balance out at all. The miasmic arrow is 50% projectile, 50% poison. It's immune to poison. And the miasma is minus 25% physical resistance. I don't think I got any kind of stat there, did I? No. For every 20% of progress, get a percent increase. Yeah. But, I am at 40% now, 47% boss knowledge. But I have to get to 80 to get the next piece of um, lore. Yeah, I have to reconsider.
Pardon
The
me.
armor, by the way, the obsidian armor with the mods in it, I was tanking pretty solidly.
Oh yeah, and yeah, the armor was fantastic. And with the anti-poison, it virtually eliminated So I wasn't having anything like the problems I was last week. Or the week before, whenever it was.
Right.
Last time. Speaking of, I need to repair all this.
Yeah, I'm thinking this time we lean into the fire ammo, and also I think I have to reassess weapons. The assault rifle was doing a pretty decent job, but I feel like the shotgun would be better.
I heard the
Especially,
shotgun with the slugs was pretty good. They are expensive though. I wonder if we could just use the regular buckshot shell.
well, is there a buckshot fire? Oh, there should be. An incendiary round?
Um, it's probably hideously expensive.
Well, world boss.
7.62, 9mm, and 5.56. No shotgun. Yeah, so your options for shotgun shell are just 12 gauge. Oh wait a second. Oh, that's at the. What about the foundry? I got the foundry. Does that give you? No. I thought there was like a. I thought it was an explosive shotgun shell. Am I imagining it?
Well, there's an explosive 5.56. But if you remember, it didn't happen this time. The last time, I had something in my face and I shot him a bunch, automatic style, and killed myself.
As you do.
As one does, yes.
But to keep rearranging this tech tree, I can't find anything anymore. Yeah, so there's an explosive round, but that is for... Oh, wait, no, that works. Okay. Is that... Right, those are all... Okay, so there is an explosive round that you can use in a shotgun. Materials differ per recipe. Machining bench and fabricator. Right, okay. But that's going to be the, yeah, the volatile substance.
Yeah. I find that to do that one, it's pretty.
It also needs 4 rounds plus the volatile substance to make one explosive round.
No, it's the other way around, I think.
I don't think that's worth it.
Because the 5.56 is one volatile for 5 rounds.
Yeah, it's 1 volatile, but you require 4 rounds.
Yeah, it gives you 4 rounds back then. I didn't lose anything when I was doing mine. No, give me that back.
Anyway, let me gather all the gunpowder up and see what we've got.
Yeah, we need a lot more gunpowder.
Oh God, yeah, that's really pitiful. We've got 400 and what's that? Is that 82? Yeah. That's not enough. I went through 250 arrows and 125 buckshot shells that time.
That it? I went through, let's see, 100, 200, 200 and something arrows, and I went through all of my 5.562 ammo, which was around 600 rounds.
Jeez.
Yeah, yeah. Jeez, it's about the way it boils down. Mm. Nope, not here. Gotta go fab. Okay.
Submachine gun. Titanium plate, titanium ingot, vegetable. It's a 9mm round take. One gunpowder, one ammo casing. Well, that seems straightforward. Obsidian rounds. Well, we have plenty shaped obsidian. Like it's only a 15% chance. Although I suppose it's a 15% chance shooting at however many rounds a minute.
I was using a Qigong knife, which is only 35 melee, but it's 50 electric. Could try to go titanium for 75.
A titanium knife with the melee attachment.
No attachment.
No attachment.
Yeah.
But if you add the melee one, you'll get more hits in per second.
Yeah.
Titanium. Do we
Need
have?
some carbon fiber down here.
Okay, we're out of titanium. Really?
Well, you've been playing Empyrean a bunch.
We had stacks of titanium, didn't we? I thought we had stacks of. Well, we were low in platinum as well. Although I know what happened to that. I made a ton of platinum weave. Dang it. Titanium.
Wow. That should be
And I think we're also going to need some
some gunpowder.
sulfur.
Whatever for.
It's pity, but you can't buy. Well, actually, you can buy. Where is it? The firearms. Jacketed pistol ammo. 200 projectile damage.
Bonus melee or bonus attack speed. Butchering, no. Skinning, no. Okay. Lead attachment. Poison. Shock. So one of the nice things about bleed, if it's wound, need one when attached to an item. 40% chance to cause bleed on a hit, plus 5 damage. Maybe one of us takes electrical and one of us takes bleed.
I have a sneaking suspicion they won't do anything.
Or 1 platinum.
Titanium. There we go.
Really need to label these at some point in time. There's a lot of sulfur here, actually. Let me grab the sulfur and the coal and just start crafting up stuff. See the coal. Really? I thought sulfur was part of gunpowder. It's not?
It is. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Sulfur and charcoal.
Charcoal. It's not coal. Damn it. Okay.
If you look outside, it's a bunch of fire pits. There's tons.
Okay. I'll go get a bunch. Okay, there's 800 on that one. You have a healing backpack on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me put
Oh,
my...
that might come in handy.
Maybe.
This also has increased movement speed, so...
Maybe. Inert volatile substance. Yay. Alright, so... Knife... I think electroshock. I need a platinum ingot. Do we have a... You just shipped out a bunch of platinum?
Titanium.
Ah.
I'm going to make machine guns and lots of ammo.
Do we have any platinum mines or electro mine things going?
There's some platinum in the platinum ore in one of the cupboards up there.
Hmm. Aha. Oh, there's some platinum in there already. So yeah, I think I'll go for the electric attachment to try to get another electric shock out of this thing. That way it'll mimic my Qigong knife, but it'll have a bit more damage. One hopes. 15% to electroshock. Really?
Well, okay, that's
This is 40% to
that's a
electroshock.
nice big stack of gunpowder you got making.
Yep, I'm trying.
Can I split this up between the two processors
You do, yeah, sure. Knock yourself out.
so it runs a bit quicker?
I just wanted to get it going.
Sure. Actually, have we got any spoiled plants?
Chemistry bench. Okay. So now I'm at
Oh, 6.
76 to 80% melee damage. Plus 25% maximum health. What? Why? Oh, durable. 40% chance to electroshock on hit, plus 5 melee damage. The other one is 35 and 50. Pardon me. 35 melee, 50 electric. 15% chance to do electroshock. Inflicts electroshock modifier for 4 seconds. The electroshock modifier is 90% reduction of movement, 25% and 20 reduction of melee and projectile damage. So I'll assume it's the same, but the titanium is like 2.5 times more likely to land an electroshock. So that's far better. Okay. I didn't think it was that much better, but apparently it is.
Right. I'm going to intentionally lure in a bunch of plants because that's faster to make gunpowder than anything else.
insane that we are at a point where we're min-maxing so hard.
I know, right? This is just crazy.
So, what is... my arrows. The flaming arrow is 13 to 15. Jesus Christ. Sandworm arrows. It's a quest item. Yep. Minus 80% health regen. Wounded. Wound. You're bleeding and no longer regenerating health. Use a basic bandage to stem the bleeding. So can that inflict wound on one of the critters? So they can no longer regenerate. So you're going submachine gun?
I'm going submachine gun, trench shotgun, and a shack or chak pistol. I brought you one down, and there's 125 rounds for it in the ammo cupboard. Sort of last resort. But yeah, this was like 2 failed attempts. No more messing around. We are going fully loaded.
So he says. Okay. So you went trench because I got 8 ammo? Or no, it's all around a better weapon. Okay.
The trench just, I mean, the shotgun does a lot of damage.
Is the shotgun buckshot shell 30 damage per projectile from the buckshot?
Uh, yeah, it's 30, but you get, it's like a spread. I don't know how many, but when you shoot, you see like a bunch of numbers. You can use the shotgun. I was using shotgun Slug because it does massive damage. Yeah, so it does 350. But it does use platinum, which is, kind of expensive.
Okay. Might do some of the shotgun stuff myself. It's like we're trying to get low on copper, but we've got mines, right? You can take the buffalo out and grab a bunch of copper. Rather than
Yeah, it
spending
shouldn't be a
points.
problem getting copper. Worst comes to worst, just bring some down from orbit.
Ack. what does not need to be in this list? Doesn't. Ceiling lights. Ah, yes, we were probably getting ready to put those up. Get some glass out of there. That back over here.
I'm actually carrying. Do you need copper? I'm actually carrying a bunch.
I just put it into the fabricator, and I'm just trying to make casings for shells. And then what I thought was I'd turn the shells. Ah, careful. Then I would turn those into incendiary.
Can you do incendiary with 12 gauge casings?
Yes, it's actually obsidian.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll throw in some lights in here anyway. Maybe even wire them up some point in time. Who knows?
Well, this will be temporary because all this is getting moved. Where did you put the other one?
The what?
Oh, I see.
Ah. We have 8 pieces of obsidian, huh? Do we have any more in the boxes up here? Or is obsidian not a thing we were collecting?
There's shaped obsidian in the thingy bench. Bear in mind we need some to repair armor. Although, hopefully we won't have to repair again. This is... why is this doing... Oh, it's doing bloody aluminium. Stop it. Titanium, please. What are you doing? Platinum. Yeah,
Or
okay.
epoxy.
Epoxy. You know, they should have silver in this game, because then we could use silver bullets.
I get you. Hmm. Out of epoxy. Are we hoarding anywhere? Nearly enough. Ammo. Just gonna stock that in there. I think we had some bone up here. A touch. certainly done a number on ourselves for yeah, for epoxy, haven't we?
Yeah, the shotgun shells use them, so. Of course, we'll have used almost all the sulfur.
There's still more sulfur in one of the boxes up there. Unless you pulled it down.
I thought I'd got all of it. Was the ox? Jeez, lots of leather. Oh wait, is it on the other side? Is that why I didn't see it? Oh, damn.
Getting hyper focused here.
Ah, right. Okay. Right, I'll leave 100 for emergencies. Busy doing gunpowder.
You had a leather carrying thing around here, but you took it off? Did you disassemble it or something?
No, I had to move it because it was in the way of the stairs. I put it, where did I put it? Somewhere upstairs, I thought.
I found a piece of cured leather. That's all I needed, one piece.
There's not much use to anybody at the moment.
We still cooking up some titanium or something?
Yeah, very slowly.
Yep. Gonna throw it in the fab. I'm gonna create another trench shotgun, one for me. What the hell? Okay, what are these shotgun mods again? 40% accuracy and crit damage. Basically a choke. Carry weight, don't care. Silencer, don't care. Aim, nope, we're gonna go narrowed. More epoxy. God damn it. Wait, what's that? Oh, I see. You're doing shotgun casings on one side. All right, that's good. Casings? Yeah, casings. almost feeling the need to do my very first respec.
Respec?
Yeah, change my selections of perks and in the character pool to focus on firearms.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
So I have no skill in firearms at the moment. Okay. What we got nearby? Gold. I think we're doing good on gold. Sulfur, copper. We wanted more copper, didn't we? You can go take the ox over for some copper. Oh wait, what time is it? Oh gosh, it's daylight. Thank you. Who knew an ox with a cart could be so maneuverable? The mine is missing. Did we not put one down here?
Mine?
Yeah, the electric drill and the solar panel. I see a mark here for where I'm at for copper. There's nothing down here for mining it.
Oh, no, I marked the locations. I didn't necessarily put
Oh,
a thing down. There's another copper. I think that's actually populated to your west. There's also an obsidian drill. If you were to grab that, that means lots of
yes.
flaming rounds.
Yep. On my way. I'm almost feeling like there's another off-stream prep session that needs to happen.
It's the thing with Icarus. It takes a long time to prep for a boss fight.
Sometimes. Had a sanity earlier, though. Jesus Christ. Are you on the island? No, you're behind the island. Okay. I'll stop at the obsidian first and then grab copper.
Well, if you've got the buffalo, you should be able to empty both.
Yep. I I just want to make sure I have enough for all of it.
Ooh.
It's still grinding? Are you here to recently to empty this?
No.
Okay.
Okay, that's weird. That should have been full.
Not quite, but there's still 6, 12, 1,500 obsidian.
Well, okay.
Not gonna argue. The other copper mine is not populated.
Damn it! I thought I put one down.
Yeah. That would be a great big nope.
Oh my god, so much charcoal out here.
Yeah, well.
Ridiculous.
There are times that I wish there was some automation, you know.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it was like, you know, space engineers where you could like, you just queue things up and leave them in it, you know, so you could like chain things together. So, like if you made the epoxy at one bench, it then became available in another. Proximity crafting, they call it.
Mm-hmm. You could even make it a skill. First, then I'd be like, "Hey, G-Con, I need you to queue up stuff." Alright. I damn it.
It's they to be able to do that, they'd have to rewrite the whole crafting system, though. Yeah, Empyrean has proximity crafting, and you can so you can have essentially an unlimited number of containers, and you can chain because each bench has an input and an output, so you can have an input container for your ingredients and a separate output container, and that means you can chain benches to make like really complicated components, and of course you can do it in parallel, so you can like mass produce just, you know, particularly for things like ammunition. That's great. The one major downside to the crafting in Empyrean is that you can only have one person in a bench, in a work, like a crafting bench at once, which is a pain in the backside. I usually get around that just by building essentially two workshops in the base, so that if one is occupied, you can use the other.
Do we want to save any obsidian for just basic obsidian, not craft it?
We want to save some for repairing our armor, but I think it's just one piece of obsidian for each bit of armor, so like a stack of 20 would be fine.
I'll put one stack of 100 in, just so it's, you know, it's a stack.
I think that's a skydive who just appeared in chat.
Did it? Holy smokes. Oh no, it's shaped obsidian for the repair, by the way.
Yes. Yeah, you have to process it in the furnace first.
Well, yeah, that was the question I was asking, was do I need to process it or...
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Stick some raw. Ah, god damn it. How you doing, Sky?
Howdy, howdy. How long have you guys been in?
Long enough to fail again.
3 hours?
This bloody slug keeps kicking our backsides.
Because you got a house, so that means it's either pre-built or...
House?
Well, you're in a building. They don't come there.
Yeah, this is the original base that G-Con established when we first landed. And of course, while I was gone for about a week, he got bored.
Yeah, it's not quite finished yet, but
That never happens.
Yeah, it never happens. So that one's cruising. What about this one? Now it's still cruising.
So, it's on your server, G-Gun?
Somebody's looking for
yeah,
an invite.
let me send you an invite. There's Steam. There's Steam.
So, do we have any extra solar panels around?
Oh, why don't I? Oh, there you are. Right. Back to game. There we go.
Yep. It'll be
Uh,
a few minutes.
Got an electric drill.
solar panels. No, you could go nick one off the top of the ledge
Yeah.
that's powering the base, because I'm kind of surprised the base isn't actually using very much power, even with both the furnaces on it.
The Reavers
That
aren't
seems to be a
attacking.
problem.
Reavers?
Sorry,
What?
what was
The
that, Sky?
Reavers aren't. I said the Reavers aren't attacking. You don't need that much.
Other games are available.
You know me. I gotta chew through something until
Maybe
there's nothing left before I move on.
be like, they found us.
Did you see the earlier part of the stream, Sky?
Now just got back from work.
I think we were playing for about 30 minutes to 45 minutes before we engaged. And then we fought for, I don't know, 45 minutes. And, as you attack, they split. It got to the point where I was having lag on my game. And there was like, I don't know, there must have been 20 markers on the map.
Yeah.
It
No,
was,
it's
it was
just
silly.
freaking crazy. They seem to have coalesced back into one.
Of course they did.
But this is obviously the thing. We've got to stop them splitting, because it just gets insane. But it's tricky because it splits into three, and two will attack, and the third tends to sort of wander off, and he'll go and split somewhere else out of sight, and then come and attack you. And before you know it, the whole bloody screen is full of them.
Yeah, I went back in, as I mentioned, as you ran back here to get back to base to reload. I found a guy, I pulled him off on his own, and I was able to kill him and his spawn. And one of the things I was doing was, as they were splitting, I went in and I shot the split while it was about to explode. Sometimes I was doing no damage, sometimes I was doing damage. But I was really just trying to focus a thing down at a time.
This time, we'll go in with shock and awe.
What, I didn't go in last time with shock and awe?
Now, this time we're going fully loaded.
550 rounds I went through on the 5.56. 200 rounds of arrows, and then of course I was in there constantly shooting with my knife.
Actually, what I might do is bring down some ballistic arrows, because they're not that effective when it's like one big slug, but when you get like a group of the little ones,
Mm-hmm.
that's very effective. So yeah, I might call down some more of those and save that for when we get lots of them milling around in the ground, because that's when an area of effect weapon will be most useful.
Right. Well, there were 2 times I was feeling like the explosive arrows were doing pretty good, or the explosive ammo. But it's also so hard to get because you need the volatile
Yeah,
substance.
it's expensive to obtain. If I just grab some ballistic arrows.
I placed a mine down on the closest copper.
Ooh.
So yeah, we're just prepping up for another attempt. I don't know if we'll get it on this stream or not, but we'll see.
Oh, I think we have to do it this stream. I mean, I think we're nearly ready, actually.
Do ya? I don't feel like I have anywhere near enough ammo. I got my weapon selection done. So I have a assault rifle, a trench gun, and the arrow, the bow.
You've also got that Chak pistol as well.
Yeah. We're down to the Chak pistol. We're probably done anyway. Hey, buffalo knowledge. This guy's gonna get frustrated. Because once those things start splitting, his response time's gonna go to hell.
Oh, this gunpowder takes so long to make.
What does?
The gunpowder.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we've got a big stack of... How many is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, with 1,000 9mm rounds.
Mm-hmm. That's almost all you. I'm looking for the obsidian shotgun shells, and I need to do some 5.56, and I haven't even started on 5.56 yet.
Doesn't your is it your assault rifle? Doesn't it use? Can't you use like 9mm?
5.56 was 5. Unless it gives you options. You went off with all the epoxy.
No, I haven't used the epoxy. I made a bunch. I guess have you used it?
If it was somewhere nearby, I was able to get my hands on it. More shaped obsidian.
Alright, that's 1,000 9mm incendiary rounds.
Okay. I definitely can use some more. I'm gonna put in the cupboard over by the beds. I am using that to store my gun and ammo, so I know what I'm taking with me. Just an FYI
Okay.
as to where that is. Some more shaped obsidian. We need still need a whole ton of epoxy.
Titanium plate.
Okay. Definitely running low on sulfur again. I didn't check if the mines got sulfur or not. Did you? Okay, no. Okay, good. Just finished. That's all.
Vegetable oil. How the hell do you make vegetable oil?
Seeds.
Oh, quite a lot of seeds. Mm.
Do you know if that sulfur has actually got something on it? Directly to our north.
I think so.
Okay.
It's been weeks since we.
What? That's no excuse. Wow. Just, dude, I keep looking at. Well, I just need to make some. Nope, not gonna make some more. Nope, nope. I'm done like 3 ranks in what I have to craft to make stuff. Crazy.
Okay, submachine gun, trench shotgun, shack pistol, plus explosive arrows.
If you wouldn't mind making some 5.56.
Uh, 500 casings.
So I need some carbon
Right,
fiber and some titanium ingots. Damn. Aluminum and epoxy. We're running low on titanium again.
Yeah, what would you need it for now?
I was about to do another deep mining drill, just to make sure I have one with me when I go over to the sulfur.
Oh, okay.
And I took the one that was already in the chest. one carbon fiber away. Really? That's stuck behind epoxy. Just stuck behind sulfur. Oh man. Well, I think can I make some more epoxy out of bone just now? No. Mint. There was you. Here, one epoxy. Wow. Okay. Guess that ain't happening. Come here, you. Let's go see if we can find ourselves some stuff.
Right. Where? Sorry. Where did you want your ammo? Where did you put it? Your stuff in
By
a
the
cupboard
bed?
behind.
Yeah. There's a cupboard by the beds behind the post.
That's 585 obsidian 5.5.
Okay.
Try saying that 10 times fast.
No. I deny. Let's see. I'm just kind of hoping that the sulfur does have a mine on it. Looks like. Good. Full load. Don't even need the pet for that. So I'll stop and grab whatever copper is available. Thinking I might rely on the trench gun more, so 500 is probably going to be good for the assault rifle. I probably want, I don't know, good 500 to 1,000 of the shells, the obsidian shells.
Five.
Sorry, is that you choking?
Yes.
Now we're cooking with some gas again. Sorta. Clear it all. Do that.
This is going to be there. Remember that scene in Predator where Jesse Ventura just lets loose with the minigun, and then everyone else piles in with shotguns and rifles and all the rest of it, and they just wipe out a huge chunk of rainforest.
Yep, and
That's
not
what
do
it's
any
going to be
damage.
like.
Yeah, and do no damage. Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah. He hit nothing.
Sulfur and the fourth one over at the bottom. Or in the things. Wherever. Cupboards. That's what I'm looking for. Why is there just a random hole in the floor? Damn it. Sign this place. You're cooking. Alright, so epoxy, got a bunch more. Yeah, we still have some more shells we can do. Just need the gunpowder. Oh, to have some gunpowder.
They don't have the cave little thingy anymore.
Your question is too descriptive for me.
The little handheld cave radar thing.
Ah, there is a deep ore mining thing down here in the
Nope,
fabricator.
No,
No?
that was something different. There used
Okay.
to be a thing that told you where the caves were.
Ah, yeah, there is one, but I haven't made one.
Thought you could buy one, but I guess not.
Yeah, there's one. There's one in the workshop, but you can also make one on planet.
There's one in the workshop.
Yeah.
Where? 'Cause I don't see it.
Sure, there's one in the workshop.
They might have taken it out.
Oh, maybe they did actually. Not something I tended to use, to be honest.
Me either. Once I'd learned where most of the caves were, I just didn't need it much anymore.
Fish, beast. Oh, I guess they have taken it out. Okay. Huh.
I've used the last of the copper nails from the end. More wood. Wood.
Well, I think that's the last of the gunpowder.
Okay.
So whatever rounds you're making now are going to be the last.
What? There's a whole bunch of sulfur in the thing over here. Why is? Don't we just need some some charcoal or whatever? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. More gunpowder incoming.
So the 12 gauge casings that are in the machining bench. Is that, were you making explosive rounds out of those, or?
Yeah, I think they take the casings, I make the shotgun shell, then I take the shotgun shells over to the fabricator and make obsidian rounds.
Okay.
I wasn't doing explosive, but I was doing obsidian because the obsidian is
Ah.
burn.
It's a crazy guy in here shooting arrows.
Oh, I thought that was a target over here. I didn't realize it was a wood composter. It was shaped like a target.
The the shooting range doesn't get installed until next Tuesday.
You also need to go through training.
Hmm.
Then you need a certification.
Mm-hmm.
Then
I'll be
the range master needs to check you out.
Well, you got a target right on your back, right there, just there. Here, hold still.
I've been feeling it. I've been feeling it. Non-stop crafting since we got back. I'm about to burn through the rest of the sulfur.
Ah, no kitchen, just the way I like it.
Okay, I think that just took care of the last of the shotgun shells over here. Did it? No, it did not.
Got any food in here?
Yes, go up one floor.
We have a kitchen and a floor above us?
No,
Oh,
you didn't ask
there's
about a
the
kitchen. You asked about a floor, your food.
Oh my god.
Almost got 300 shotgun shells. Should we just go with that, or what are you thinking? Doing that now. One, two, three, almost 400 rounds. I don't think we're going anywhere yet. More copper nails. Nice. Epoxy. Really? Still haven't used up all the shells yet. Epoxy. I'm at 480 shells, and there's 585 of the 5.62, and some miscellaneous arrows. PRP. And back. Are we going to do some more hedgehogs? Those seem to work out okay for a little while.
Hang back.
Okay.
Night time again.
So it is.
Are we almost ready?
I'm at just a hair shy of 500 shells. And then we've got the 500 or so or whatever of the other stuff. What else are we doing here? Oh yeah, you wanted me to take the handgun, huh? Okay, gun with 200 rounds. Put that over here too. Satchels, medical satchels. People got them all stored up and ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
No.
But that doesn't bother me though.
Oh.
Oh man, do we have any more fur?
Yes, upstairs. Well labeled. I am sarcastic.
I mean, here in the dark.
Yeah. But you don't have lighting? Okay. Let's take care of those.
Nothing.
Those away. Some of that. Oh, I never took a vitamin the last time. There's some anti-poison in the chem bench. You're going to absolutely want it.
Ow. Don't have my light.
Me neither. Well, I can't find any fur.
There's stacks. Hang on. Where would you like it to be?
Any place. Just let me know where. I need to make a bedroll. Is all.
Right, it's in the fabricator.
Right there.
Oh yeah, covering my torch.
What'd you say? Anti-poison?
Yes.
Yes, anti-poison. They do a lot of poison damage.
Yeah. So there's anti-poison pills in the chemistry bench. The end here.
Oh yeah. You'll definitely want to get some regular bandages and sutures as well. The regular bandages because they wound, and the sutures because you're going to run across needlers. We're also doing some special food, but I don't know if there's enough special food up there for everybody now, because I already went through a stack.
I just used like dried meat.
Are we? You're still crafting yourself a bed or something? Okay.
Nope, I already have it.
Okay. I'll be in just a second. I'm trying to get some fiber to make some bandages. You want to be careful about where you put your pet. G-Con lost his bird. I almost lost the zebra. These guys stray out like a sector from where they start, so you'll want to put them out farther than you think you need to, and you probably still will be too close. I'm gonna throw a regular bandage into the chem bench in case you want it.
No, you didn't.
Oh man, it's gone. What happened?
I don't remember what you make them out of.
Fiber. In your inventory.
Damn it.
What else did you say? Bandages and
Sutures.
Suture kit.
health stuff. Sutures.
You're gonna need bone for that. I had to go and kill something.
I can kill something tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually a bit of a trek down there, so get something en route. Alrighty.
Is it time for us to roll? Rock and roll?
Uh,
We don't have
think it
hedgehogs,
is.
right?
No.
And we're gonna bypass that. We're just gonna go for.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, they seemed to be doing reasonable damage, but it's the time taken to craft them and lay them out, and I mean, I presume we're getting close to end of stream, so I thought we should just.
Sure.
Do I need to bring the bedroll or no?
Yes. I'll actually let me mark it. Oh Jesus Christ! Look at him. I have like 6 or 7 of these guys on the map right now.
Of what? Sorry.
Our friends. So anyway, let me mark a thing. I put on the map down in D9 a blue mark. There's a tree house there. You could probably put a bedroll down. There are 2 beds there that you can use if you want to set up a spawn point. There's also a tree house up in B8 from an earlier mission, but that would require you to put down a bedroll. And then we have 2 places in D8 and E8 that are currently surrounded by slugs that you probably don't want to use. And I think we try to pull a slug and then massacre it, and then pull the slug and massacre it. One at a time.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. So each time it splits, we make sure we kill all of the things from that split, and ignore the other stuff until we've killed all 3, because that means they can't recombine, and you know,
Yeah.
produce
I'm on
more
foot,
of them.
right?
What's that?
You don't have another animal, right? I'm on foot.
Correct.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
before
Well, there's a
before I
buffalo.
run, before I
No.
run too far.
No. Leave the buffalo out of this. That's going to be used later for us to move stuff around, and it takes a while to level them up. And honestly, we're likely to lose in the animals. Unless we are very, very careful.
I'm not even sure where I'm going to put my moa, actually.
We might have to put them way up on a wall, like way short of the thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit, did I take all my ammo? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't take the food. I'm going back. I'm absolutely going to grab food.
I don't have food either. Yep, good call.
Well, we made the special food, and especially since I sit down there and tank most of the time, I definitely need the extra boost.
Special food. Space cakes and those lovely hash browns.
Yeah, and the Twinkies. Yep. Twinkies give me an energy boost.
Bring the hash browns.
I didn't grab all the
back
food.
again,
Anybody else want some? Well, I think there's one stack of special food still left. Anybody's interested?
I'm just going to
Grabbing
use the
one.
regular, like the
Okay.
meaty things.
Yeah, yeah.
Oops. Right, so I'll take some roast veggies.
As far as I can tell, I don't think the shield on my back does me any good.
Yeah, but Captain America.
Yeah, yeah.
Where did my bird go?
The one that got eaten? It's usually me losing animals, so, you know, I got to take this opportunity.
Says he's in here. Where the hell is he? Did he just go invisible?
No. Might have fallen through a floor.
The invisible
I can
bird.
hear him.
Yourself. Go away, buddy.
See. Oh, there he is. Right, okay. Hell are you doing up there, buddy? Right, okay. Alrighty.
When I get there, I'm gonna push through the slugs for the east or the southern treehouse. Park my zebra and set my respawn point.
You see the ballet.
Oh, guy is on foot and he's gonna beat us.
He is? Of course, he started, and then we turned back to grab food and things, so
Hmm.
we gave him a handicap.
Also, I've got 3 mass dampeners in.
Well, that'll help. Is that 30, or do they give you the reducing?
Oh, for crying out loud. Really? A storm?
Yep.
Actually,
Yep,
it's,
storm.
it's a different biome, so it'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'm behind Fenrir.
Probably. You know, the
it's
little
me.
floating gas bags, I think they ought to expand the explosion radius a little bit. I think I've been hit by one once. Doesn't seem right. Okay. Where are you going to head for, Yukon? Looks like you were going for the upper treehouse.
Yeah, I was going to put it in the original base we had here. If I can get past this joker.
Triggered.
Oh.
Or at least I got a health bar. Track.
See if I can sneak past this guy to the base.
Damage was done to that base, by the way. So repairs may be required if you try to get in there.
Oh, got his health bar.
Yeah. I got the health bar, but they didn't trigger.
Oh yeah, some damage was done here.
Tad bit. Did you make it in okay?
Yeah.
Ouch. Broke a leg. Yay. Luckily I have a splint. I think I'll do some concoction.
Alright, it's not too bad. We're missing we're missing a couple of pieces. Did I leave any spares? Yes, I did.
Okay. Do we have a preference on which end we start? We're at 10:30, so we don't want to take too long.
Damn it, need a wall.
Sky, you're closing in, but still got a little bit
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
What armor are you wearing?
The X700, whatever the melee armor.
You have fun with that.
We also need a door now, do we? Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got on my... Oops, Sky is aggroed.
You'll run around.
It's all right, I come support.
I'll just
Don't
run
go
out.
that way.
Outrun it. I'll just outrun him.
No, you won't. Trust me, you won't. I'm engaged.
Okay, I see a sky. Oh, okay, here we go.
Punch him! I can do that.
Yeah, that's right, buddy. Come get some.
Of course. Acid rain. You have your anti-poison up, right?
The incendiary ammo is awesome! Oh, incendiary ammo is definitely the way to go.
They look like they're trying to get back together to coalesce. Denied. It wasn't denied.
Oh shit, I need to take some help.
Oh, hell. I think I might have, I don't know if he killed me or I killed him.
Nope, denied.
Behind you there, Captain America.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the small ones down first.
Well, that was machine gun down.
One freeformed. Damn it. I may have to change the way I measure my, do my recording here. Yeah, guys. Nope. Damn it. The reload time is really killer here, man. At least it was a light storm. Oh, no you don't. Oh. I think I timed that right. Fiddly! Nope, come back here.
Denied. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. I'm down. Someone come pick me up quick.
Me too.
Yep,
So
second.
it's Dexter.
Oh, you're down. You're all down? Okay, hold on. I'll,
Go for G-Cup now.
Come on, guys. Give me my health. Why am I not getting health? Okay. There it is. Okay, there. All right, I see you on those screens here. Let me see if I can get over here to you.
You make lizard, dude.
Storm is taking a toll.
Yeah.
Where are you guys? Wait.
You did ran by me.
Oh yeah, I did. I did run by you, didn't I? Get off me!
But
No,
it's okay if you do, though.
no, 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 no. Damn it!
Get up,
Scream.
Captain America.
Look at your body, man. You're gonna be hurt when you get up. You ready? I don't know what
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Come on. I'm not able to grab that body.
That's okay. Wait till all the fun's over with.
Can you kite them away and then run back?
You know how that works, right? I have quite a few laying around here now. Let me see. Body. Where's the? I can't get the hitbox. Very annoying. I'm gonna just try to pull these guys away in a direction.
Okay, doke.
How many times did I split?
Infinitely, pretty much. Go get him! Go get him!
Go mammoth.
I got babies.
Them
Deal
out.
with it.
All of them.
You see what I mean about the lag, by the way? It's like stupid.
Yeah,
slow.
see, it's spawning so many of those bloody creatures and having to, and it's trashing the frame rate.
Yeah.
It's not a good boss design.
No. Oh, what am I doing here? I think they reformed. Are they all coming over for me? Let's see if I can get a thing to do. Alright. Now, run real quick.
I'm 6 of them.
There's babies running around here too. Of course there are. Okay, can I get you? There we go. Did I get you? Hold the revive. There. Oh shit.
Yep.
You went down again?
It just poisoned me again, yeah. Oh wait, no, down again. They just hit you straight away with the poison. So you just die instantly.
Okay, did I get somebody up?
Yeah, Sky's up.
Yeah, I'm up. I don't have my gear,
So
but
Dex, could you try kiting them away, and Sky can pick me up? Sky, just run, just get out of the way at the moment. Get some
I
health back.
just went down. Yeah, I was just running, but I just went down again.
Let's see if I can get over there. Yeah, I see all your stuff.
Floating in the air.
Okay, I went around to see if I can grab everybody.
I might be near G-Con, but I could be wrong.
Oh god, there's dozens of them now. This is what happened before.
Yep. Like I said, it feels like you gotta snag one, pull it off to the side.
I think the problem is that we're all snagging one. What we need to do is to pick one, focus on it, and kill it totally, and then we move on as a group to the next one.
Oh, come on. You're supposed to be going after them, not me.
If I respawn, will I respawn back at the base?
Is that where you set your spawn point? Yeah.
Yeah, but I picked up the bedroll.
Yeah, but did you actually place it down and set it as a spawn point?
Yes, but then I picked it up again.
Oh, no, then you'll respawn back at base.
God, you still got guys around you. In your face.
Don't go too near to the base down there, because
I'm trying to pull them out. And they are not coming out nicely. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to do something real quick here. I'm going to change my screen so I don't keep getting locked out. Settings, display, full screen, apply. It's going to change my stream a little bit, but you know what? This is just too much. I can't not do it. There we go. This is too intense.
camping in the wilderness, intense.
Hey, look, I leveled up. Woo-hoo. We haven't done yet. I think I got a bunch of these guys all aggroed. Jesus Christ. I think I got like most of them aggroed. And now it's the long circular run.
Alright, here comes the mammoth to help you out.
Sure. Help me or help them? Yeah, the screen is all chugging along.
Yeah, I can see it on the stream.
What are you guys getting? How many frames?
I don't. What's the key? Do you remember?
I don't. I can't actually see the frame rate because the screen is green.
Who, mine or yours?
I think I'm actually getting 60 FPS, but that's because I'm facing away from.
Okay, I've disconnected or disengaged. I'll take a look at my map. Jesus Christ. Really?
Yeah, so it looks like they're starting to coalesce east of our bodies. Though one seems to be spawn camping a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's still aggroed on you.
Who?
There's
Me?
there's one of them right next to. He's spitting at something. I assume it's you. Either that or he's
Nope. Not me.
aggroed some animal nearby. But he's like right on top of our bodies, so he's going to be a problem.
Yeah, this wow.
What is he spitting at?
He's not there. See, I see like two that are just sitting here, and they look like they may be dead or waiting for somebody to come connect with them. Okay, you. Come on. Are you running away, sir? Damn, run away. God, I can barely aim. Oh, he's gonna try to merge. I am having the hardest time aiming. Yeah, and now he's trying to do his thing again. Of course he is. Well, that was kind of nice. Get him? He exploded and he's gone?
Right, that one's dead.
Twitter's now spitting at me. This one is right on top of me. Are you dead? So are all these dead right in here? Yeah, I see a body over there, but still somebody's spitting at me. Who's spitting at me? Is that you? God damn. This is, I'm kind of feeling like this is undoable. And it's because of the crazy amount of lag. I see a lot of bodies laying around here. So careful about how I move. I don't know if he got denied at all. I don't think he did. Alright, now I got a bug. Okay. Back out here. Let's try this. I'm not. I don't think I'm even hitting.
The knife won't do it. You need to use a gun.
God, what a mess. All right, so I might be able to get you. Let me give this a try. No, that's not you. Just spit. So back off.
No, see, I'm straight. I instantly got hit with his spit.
Yeah. It's a death spiral.
If you get one of those med backpacks, when you res someone, you'll res them at half. They'll have half health, which is better than the tiny sliver that you normally get.
He's about to do his split. Yeah, I hear you. Let me see if I can get you now. Shit, got a thing in the way. Yeah.
Alright, I got a health potion straight away back. I need to retire to...
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god, it doesn't matter which direction I run, they're bloody everywhere. But I need to get my anti-poison. Alright, got that. Health again, please.
Reload all the mouthfuls.
I think half the problem with the lag is because they spit from miles away.
Yeah.
I respawn.
Understood. Sorry. I mean, there's really little I can do.
No, it's fine.
I mean, my lag is just getting worse and worse. Does anybody remember the key for lag or for frame rate?
No. Alright. Try killing some of these bastards. Right. He's dead. Oh, damn it.
I get you. It doesn't help any when you see like this kind of lag. going to pull back a bit here.
Right, that's another one down.
Okay. Settings.
Right, it's one completely dead.
No. Fucking hell! What's going on here? No. Wow! It changed anyway.
Right, Sky, you went back to base, didn't you? So
Yes.
Yeah, my game is so laggy right now. And it's actually laggy in the menu too, which tells me that it's my game, I think. I'm gonna back out and back in again. I'm gonna see if that helps me out.
do we have an aggroed mammoth? Because that would be helpful. Oh, that's a fire. Let's not walk into that.
Okay, when I exited game, I got my speed back as far as in game the responsiveness. Okay, let's see. Go back to full screen. Okay, back. Select character. Let's see if I can get back into game and see if it's better. I see 2 of your games. I see you listed twice.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, that's not right. Refresh it. Yeah, you're up twice. Do you have a second game running behind this, Chicon? Did we lose Chicon?
Freaking dark out now. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, I'm still like slow as hell. I see you shooting. I'm going to come over towards you. There's well, that's your stuff, isn't it? Okay. Okay, 3 just blew up over here. Oh no, they didn't. Of course. I? I think I did. Okay. You're over here. Is it? Wait, where are you? You're okay. I think you're over that way. Yes, you are. I'm coming over there. I'm dragging some stuff with me, not intentionally, but I'm dragging it. Dead? No. Great. My trench gun broke. Okay, that one looks like it went down. Maybe.
Another one down. Right, I think that's that one dead. Oh wait, no. Right, it is now.
Is it?
Right,
You sure
another
about
one
that?
over here.
I'm not seeing anything. Wow.
Oh my god! I just looked. I thought, great, we're making progress, and then I looked at the map.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. The design of this is actually quite bad. The concept isn't, but the design is. Because, you know, you get to the point where you're having this big old fight and then everything slows down to a freaking crawl. I think those are dead, aren't they? Okay.
Right, where are you? Right,
Right next to you.
okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to check.
And it's not that it's helping me
Situational
any.
awareness.
Yeah, they're all just peppering us from the distance here. And it's, of course, it's dark out now. Wow, I cannot even...
Oh my god. There's just so many of them. Just bloody die. Thank you.
I don't even feel like we're making progress.
Oh shit.
What?
Come from?
Awesome. Another one exploded. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go. Jesus Christ, no, I'm not. I'm almost out of ammo.
I've got plenty of ammo. I'm almost out of durability.
I hear you. I'm also down to yellow on my armor.
And I just died due to lack of oxygen. Yeah, this is kind of lame. As far as the line is concerned.
I think you did it. I got it burned. I maxed out Hammerhead.
Ridiculous.
I agree.
Come here, you little. Where'd you? I can't even see now. Come here.
I can't really dodge and fight it because it's so bad. If I do, I just won't hit.
How do things move so fast as well? I mean, they're slugs for crying out loud.
Mm-hmm. Back up again.
He's only halfway dead.
Looks like he's only halfway dead. That ain't actually the case. Now I'm on red armor again. I'm out.
Oh, come on, really? Ah.
I see what might be a body up here, maybe. Alright, let's see if I can slow this guy down, wherever he is. Where is he? Ah. Thank you. I see the... Well, no, you didn't get slowed down, did you? Alright.
Oh, right, alright. Shotgun shells?
I have a concussion.
Item broken. Right, well, I'm down to bow and arrow now.
Yeah, my shotgun was broken. I'm almost out of... Well, I am out of ammo for 5.56. I'm just down to bow and knife. And my armor is all... Is it broken? Nope, it's at like 10% though. And we still have a pile of crap. Unbelievable. Yeah. Well, let me take a look at the journal. There's the last option here is maybe if you know everything you need to about him, that they tell you how to kill him. Oh God, this stuff stinks, Stu. How long did it take you to get the goop out of your suit? I don't have a spare. Well, you know what? That isn't even funny. Not even funny. The last player stat is 20% health regen. That's not too bad. It's loot tables, exotics, and what is that? Crystallized miasma? Yeah. So he drops exotics and crystallized miasma.
If you withdraw, will they despawn?
No. They'll join up, but they won't despawn. Now let me see here. If I go back to my normal studio.
Oh, this is bullshit. I mean, I'm pumping arrows into these guys, and it's like doing virtually no damage.
I know I was shooting a couple of the ballistics doing 300 at a pop, and it wasn't that much.
Well, I'm down to my last 2 health potions, so after that, we're kind of done. Ah, and that's just recombined. Great. So I got to kill you all over again. Oh, not again. Come on. Ah.
Well, I basically reported it as crap, and put our link here as an example of what I mean by crap, so that if someone wants to go in and watch it, they can. But yeah, it's. I mean, for the sheer amount of ammo we all dumped, especially for ammo that is supposed to be weak to, and to have it still in this situation where, I don't know, I said 30 plus. Am I off? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, maybe 50. Looks like there's 50 slugs running around, actually. Yeah. I think at least for the game engine, they need to do something to limit how much it spawns. Because it looks like there's a an issue where they recombine and then break back down and you get a greater total number. There should be a max number period, you know, just like like asteroids when you break things
Yeah, it
down.
should limit it to like 25 or something.
Well, I mean, so you have the one, if it breaks into two, and those can break into four. I think you should limit how much it can break down to. And if they join back up, they can't break back down into more. They can only break back down into what there was, right? This is clearly not a case of that. There's something in here that's allowing them to split into more than should be permissible. I think there's what, one from the main to the second stage. There's a third stage, and then there's a fourth stage, maybe. So that's two, 1 to 2 to 4 to
Ah,
8 is max. Or actually, I think they split into two, then into the three, and then into three, and then into three. So that'd be 2, 6, 36. There should be a 36 set max. It broke. That's not the case. And I think if you kill one of those smallest ones, they can no longer form up into a larger one. For at least one of them can't. There has to be at least 3 small ones for them to form back up. But what I see is 2 of the small ones form up, and then it breaks back down into 3, which is causing an infinite growth. And I think that's really the underlying problem with this design.
right. Managed to kill those guys.
You're still trying?
Yeah.
Dexter, I'm about halfway between you and G-Con.
Yeah,
Are
I
the
see you.
slugs? Oh, are the slugs around there?
No, you look like you're clear at the moment. I'm going to come over and see if I can bring you back up.
Stop running away, you little... How are you still alive?
Thank you.
You're
Of course,
welcome.
I'm low health, so I don't dare run over there.
Well, I need repairs, and I need fabricator type repairs, so that means I need to head back to base.
Something's aggroed on us. Run.
Never mind.
Oh, terrific. This guy just reset into another huge...
Getting like
This is such
1
bullshit.
FPS.
Yeah, I feel like there needs to be some form of, well, I mean, if you're going to fight it the way it is, it needs to be some kind of, I thought we were overkill, but we are still not overkill. So now I'm starting to think turrets and
I mean,
landmines.
what short of nuking the planet do we need to do? Really, this is stupid.
Yeah, we just need to nuke the planet. It's the only way to be sure.
Yeah, right, so I've killed him for about the 12th time, and now he's going to spawn 3.
Yep.
And then these little buggers that seem like they're indestructible, one's going to sneak off and grow back into another huge one, and I'll have to kill it all over again.
You know what? My frame rate just came back to normal, and I'm almost out of the zone. So, yeah, they're definitely killing the frame rate. I'm also beating feet back here. Given where this guy is, I don't think our base is in a very good spot either. We needed a tier 4 base much closer. At least it's morning. And we're probably pretty close to where we have to end stream.
Crying out loud, this is just ridiculous.
Well, I think well, you know what? I can actually go back to regular screen size now. There we go. Yeah, I think in summary, definitely there is a problem with the way it spawns. Oh, there goes my frame rate.
Oh, no, I'm done with this.
Yep.
Oh, God, there's bloody hundreds of them down here now.
Yeah, it definitely the spawn style is broken, and you know, next step for me, if I were going to continue to try to do this, would be to layer.
What the hell?
A
What am I stuck on? Jesus. Sorry.
Layer a stupid amount of turrets, along with like minefields and hedgehogs and whatever else we could throw in there as defensive positions that are help modify. But the other thing I was going to say is, I think taking the split and kill thing to an extreme, we do. The problem is it's almost, I don't know to say it's possible. It's highly difficult to try to split a slug off and kill it, you know, because they're so fast and they stay so engaged for so long that you can't split one off without having a lot of people. So this is almost, I don't know if it's intended as a raid level encounter, but it feels like it's a raid level encounter. It's far more than 3 of us can take on. Gonna do some repairs here. Also, besides the turrets and all that kind of crap, Um, having a tier 4 base close enough that we can go to it to take care of our repairs. So, one at a time, people can bow out and fix or go back and repair and come back in again.
And be able to put spawn points down.
Well, yeah, we had some spawn points. We went to the treehouse and had a spawn point there. But yeah, having someplace to put a spawn point so you can go back and spawn. Trying to resurrect back in the location. I mean, you can't pull a person up. It doesn't feel like it.
No, I mean, that alone is really bad game design because you've got a boss that splits multiple times and they all spit poison. So you can't pick someone up because the second you do, they get hit with poison and they die immediately. I mean, that's just horrific game design. I mean, I had to leave my animal down there. He's still in the base.
Yeah, I also left mine in the treehouse.
Yeah, I don't even care anymore. It's just an exercise in frustration.
I agree. Now it's down to the point of, can you, find a way to make it happen, even with the bad design?
Is there a way of getting around those things when you head over there, or you're pretty much
Kinda.
always going to run into them?
You can try to run past them. I mean, that is a doable thing. It's not the easiest thing, but it is doable. I've actually done it a few times now. I think their initial aggro range is less than their spit distance.
I think the way to do it, maybe, because what we almost did was, because initially we were having a lot of success, and it was because we had the machine guns with the incendiary ammo,
Yep.
which is awesome.
Well,
But
yeah, that's all I used was incendiary ammo.
yeah, well, I had plenty. I mean, I've still got plenty of incendiary rounds. I've still got 400. But all my weapons are broken.
Yeah, I have 300 rounds of shells. My trench gun broke though. Yeah.
So I think the way to do it might be to take 3 machine guns each and just absolutely waste them before they get a chance to like divide into a million fucking slugs wandering all over the map,
hmm
killing the frame rate.
Yeah. I would tend to agree with you that isolating and exterminating is the only viable way to do it with the frame rate. The problem, of course, is trying to isolate them is difficult, and it becomes even more difficult when the frame rate starts to increase because it makes it harder to track any particular critter so that you're still focusing on the smaller ones. I mean, I lost track of these guys so often it wasn't even funny. It's because they move so fast too.
Yeah, because they'll go into that huddle and split. 2 will attack you, and then 1 will shoot off like a little further away,
hmm
and you lose track of him. And then he cocoons again and becomes a large one, and it's just like it's just non-stop. You can't.
Right. I mean, conceptually, I understand how it's supposed to be defeated, but the execution is one that's very difficult because of the impact the spawns have on the frame rate and
Oh,
just
sod off, Wolf!
makes everything.
Really, and you bloody Dobbin, not in the mood.
And I definitely do feel like we did a bit of overkill with the whole way we went in there and still, you know, couldn't even get close. We were not even close. There's 50 left, and we spent, what, 30, 40 minutes non-stop shooting at things. That's, yeah, all right. Okie dokie. Well, I've repaired up. The intent, of course, was to, do great beasts. But if they're going to continue the great beasts like they did the design on that slug, I'm not really sure I'm interested. So I'm thinking maybe we shift to something different. Is anybody else still wanting to give this a try? I mean, we'll get back in again if y'all are like, I want to get it.
Well, certainly not tonight.
No.
Oh yeah.
We got a lot of building and stuff to do. And of course, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, my battery has gone into the 3% mode thing and I have to box it up and send it back in again.
Right, yeah.
So I'm going to have some downtime when that happens. But I think I might have a Thursday stream. It's possible there's a Saturday stream. But at some point in time, I'm going to need about a week downtime. Both to make sure I get my backups done, box it up, send it in, get it back, and to do whatever rebuild is required, assuming they re-image my machine. They might not. They didn't last time.
Yeah, but you have to do it just in case they do.
Right. I have to get everything prepped for it. It's also unfortunate because I have that anti-poison vaccine. I don't know if I logged out, logged back in. It's still there. I don't know how long that lasts. It's supposed to be 6 hours, but
Yeah.
there's no timer on it right now.
Oh, it should be above the icon in your status bar.
Me that one?
Oh, okay. Right, well, that's another bug.
Oh, the med pack. Get the med pack buff on us. Yep. Yeah, and possibly having to respec in because I think in my talent tree has underneath combat. I'm blade and bow focused. I think I need to switch that over to firearms instead of bows. I like bows. Bows are good generally, for gameplay. But I think this particular guy needs to be, and actually, I think the respec points, respec talent points back in the station. Are the respec points unallocate and then reallocate?
Yeah, so you have to. Oh wait, no. You can. You don't have to do a complete reset. You can unspec individual talents and
Yeah.
reuse the points.
But does the move of a point take a respec point?
Yes.
So it's 1 for 1. So I can move 30 points.
Yeah. Yes.
And then I'm done.
Yeah.
Forever.
No, there's a way around it, but it's hacky. You have to change the JSON file. But yeah, I'm the same because I rarely use firearms in Icarus. I use the bow for everything, but you can't with that. Even with ballistic arrows, it just wasn't having enough effect.
Yep. And I have 33 points in my my tree. 33 in the bow. So if I wanted to completely move everything off of a bow over to firearms, I can't without being weird. You kicked me out? Man. Rough.
No. What?
I
No.
got kicked.
Oh, what's? I thought you disconnected to look at your.
No. I was still in game. But that's okay. If there's other suggestions, if anybody out there is like, oh, no, we know how to do this, and you just have to, you've missed the trick, please, for the love of God, leave a comment. But other than that, I'd like to thank everybody who joined for this. You all take care. And if we do some research and figure out there is a way of doing this. We'll try to do it again, but I think we'll be back, but we have to do a lot of pre-work. Clearly what we did was not enough, so we'll have to figure some other things out. Come back and join us. Take care. Bye-bye.